Aloha. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Skirk, how you doing? Hope you're well. We are back with Wonderlands. And so it begins. Hey, Sandwich, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. Right. Oh, I missed this game. Right, difficulty, intense. Base. Thanksies. Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Right. So, if I was just doing normal mode completion, I'd go Clawbringer. But because I want to do Chaos Chambers, I think I will go Spell Shot. Now, my absolute strongest build in this game is a Berserker. But I think for one life, I'm going to go Spell Shot. And oh my lord. I hope you step on a Lego. I'd rather not step on a Lego. How you doing? Still gets games. The game's great. Blightcrawlers that keep up with other classes? Yes, Blightcrawler has access to one of the stronger builds in the game. Blightcrawler is also good at pulling Spore Warden out of the mud a little bit with a gun build. Yeah, Blightcrawler is good. I find early game Blightcrawler strong, mid game it falls off, and then late game it comes back into its own. Similar to Gage, actually, but it doesn't fall off as much as Gage does. Okay, I was hoping randomize would randomize my entire character.
I'm so...
Even the fear...
What have we here? Even the fearsome get gussied up now and again?
How do I... Okay. Has there been any updates to Wonderlands? Not since, like... Not since they overhauled loot with Chaos 100. The Fool, and it looks like Zane. I like that. One thing this game needs is to be able to save presets. So, Blightcrawler, you go never got past level 5, so... Oh yeah, let's not even start the character. Yeah, do so. I like how it's called Edgy Backstory. Who Kai is. Then again, I never really use some of the headpieces because I like hair. We can go with some of the headpieces. Oh yeah, game doesn't have hat hair. Needs hat hair. And just for you, Lizzie, I'm coming to your house, digging up my front garden, and placing quicksand everywhere. Joke's on you, I leave through the back door. You bought a car today? Yo, nice. What kind of car? I know that's a mask, but it's not. Oh, you can kind of see it poking through there. I forgot how terrifying some of these are. Oh, black hair. Yeah. Cool. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, it saves. Good. A Prius 2009? Ah, okay. That runs. What if apples get caught in the quicksand? Outside your door, 50 meters deep quicksand pit. Why? Right, so they added a bunch of extra backgrounds. Like Nerf by Bunker Master, which is an interesting one. Rogue Alchemist with +8 to Wisdom. That's cool. Minus cons. Don't want that. Street Urchin's accessory again. Strength Int's quite good for this, actually. Ooh, I wonder if that's the play. No, it's not. That one's interesting. Attunement skill cooldown. The problem with all of these is they're kind of interesting. +8 to Wisdom there. Good. Nerf by Bunker Master is probably the best one for Dire Sacrifice. Is Village Idiot exists. And they tried nerfing Village Idiot by adding an intelligence penalty, but Village Idiot is still just the best. it's just good. Yeah, they tried nerfing it, but yeah, no, we will be going Village Idiot. Wonderlands gameplay is fantastic. Long time since I saw Wonderlands stream. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been like a year since I've played it. I last played Wonderlands. I don't think I played it this year. I think I last played Wonderlands before I first played Elden Ring, which would have actually been... I mean, it's a Monday, so not quite. A year on the dot. Because the first week of December, I was away, I came back, I was sick, so I bought Elden Ring to cheer myself up, and we streamed Elden Ring. And I think that was the last time I played Wonderlands. So nearly a year ago to the day. What happened to the One Life Borderlands Insanity Percent run? Was it a success? Been busy with work today? Yeah, we won that on Friday, Dobby. We beat it. Come Halloween 2024, and I'll hopefully have the Happy Being Eaten emote. Why do you do this? Right, we get 10 more points to spend, so we're going strength. There we go. So we just start with 22.5% bonus critical damage. Have I tried Redux yet? No.
Okay, Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret It says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad, I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan! Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the Fate Maker.
Let's see a 5-minute cutscene.
Shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great Fate Maker.
Alright, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapiski? Break me off a piece of that.
I'm looking to find some coin. And if I happen to save the world while I'm at it, so be it.
Tasty! Now, prepare to enter a world
I light fire.
of fantasy!
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder. You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the queendom that harbors a dark secret. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, there's nothing to turn off in terms of like GR, so
Heeding the call of the queen herself.
right, money.
Queen herself! What could she want of us?
Oh, good lord, this game is
The
pretty.
Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb and prevent his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is, we get to whoop his ass.
Here's a little cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This is a really pretty game. It's imagine it was a 3090 Ti,
Bridges out.
but like 4080. Yeah. I mean, as I've said a lot recently, I've always been chasing specs. I get this rig. We're gonna be the specs. We're gonna surpass them. Ultra on everything.
You now have magical sight and hearing.
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our quest!
Sure enough, baby. A fallen tree bars your path. What you gonna do about it, huh?
I cast identify.
So being able to turn everything. Timer Krook, you're always coming in clutch with that. Thank you very much.
Weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
Alright, don't fall off that cliff.
Ahead, the glint of edge steel.
Hey HDM, how you doing?
Some hot lumber.
Nice piece of steel, that.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking.
Though the magical hoofprints continue through the cave, the rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true Fate Maker knows what
Hey, 36 and ultra your games, no cap on FPS, nice.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero.
How am I doing today? I'm alright, thank you.
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a
Already completed the one life, you've managed this. It's just like, I would like to beat this first try.
Kill them all!
Ah, Pinchy! They're so pinchy!
Piss off to the hereafter.
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
I think we killed everything down.
This first try would mean you complete the Wonderlands Insanity percent, right? Correct.
What's this? A shrine?
That's right. The queen has ruled the Wonderland since I was but a humble player, like you big dongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a Fate Maker.
You know, seeing this landscape makes me sad. I love Chaos Chambers, but it's all inside of dungeons and stuff, and it's very claustrophobic.
It's a gun! This thing's half rust, but it'll still put holes in someone.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby! Suddenly, the shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it, a dark
Oh my god, that's a
ancient
crossbow?
castle lurks.
Yeah. It's the new weapon type they added in this game.
You will
It's not a weapon type, it's kind of just like an attachment.
Go break some bones.
Okay, okay, right. Okay, so... the last time I played this game... There we go.
Maker.
There we go. I can shoot. I was thinking, why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot?
Hope you carry your coin. I don't kill for free.
You'll never win, hero.
C for effort. C minus.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
I am Ribula. Faithful
Never played this one to be Skyrim.
Lord. Tell me where his tomb is.
Not looking to? Okay, thank you for your input.
I don't know.
Wanna be Skyrim? What the fuck does that even mean?
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
Damn, who knew that Dungeons and Dragons copied off of Elder Scrolls 5?
Bars your way to the village.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Victory! I'd never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety-clackety of... Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
They said I'd get to ride Spider. Don't understand.
Both first person? I mean, Skyrim's only half first person. You can play it in third. No, they're both fantasy games. They're both in a fantasy setting. That's it. You know, did you know that Lord of the Rings was a wannabe Skyrim movie?
Showed up to their own funeral.
The fantasy setting is huge.
Bet you wish you'd turned away.
An extra powerful skeleton arises! A badass!
I'm going to eat your brain. Stop craving. I'm not a zombie.
A single villager remains alive in the carnage.
Can't believe Baldur's Gate is ripped off of Skyrim. I know, right?
But she looks bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Thank you for saving.
Right. Polymorph. Spell weaving, we don't even have yet.
My peasant ass stranger. How can I
Need a frozen SMG? There's one around the
Free
corner.
charge. I'm looking for the dragon.
We can't get some XP and loot anymore because they changed how dice works. That was a nice early game thing.
You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb is inside a crypt. The perfect.
Isn't there a chest
hiding
under waterfall?
place.
I'm pretty sure that's in the next area.
May the Queen's favor see your noble quest through. My
The ruins of Castle Harrowfast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for saying. It's over there, baby.
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence. His
Yeah,
tomb
there was
is up
another one there
beneath
for
these
loot.
ruins.
That's
Find
not a
him,
good
fellow
chest.
skeletons.
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
What? That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony toe to toe,
Nice thing you need to collect.
Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty
I'm
tomb
gone.
for a few hundred.
Yeah, so they would affect your character's loot luck, which loosely affected the quality of drops you get. It wasn't the only thing that could, but it was one of the multipliers. The main thing was leveling up. And what they did is they made dice account-wide, so now this character has the max dice bonus. But as I say, the main thing that affects your loot luck is level, which I think if they actually wanted to improve early game, would just start you at max and not have level apply.
Castle Harrowfast is a crumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living, anyway.
So, skeletons.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Oh no!
So the myth rank at 17. Myth rank is it's unlocked at level 40.
Ooh.
So you don't need to collect them. On your first playthrough, you need to collect them all at least once, and then they're done. Now, strictly speaking, you don't need to collect them. There's lots of other bonuses, and loot luck also soft caps as well, and you can far surpass that soft cap without too many dice. It's still worth picking up a lot of the
Maybe after this
dice,
quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign.
like the ones that you can, but just to not worry about it too much. You don't have to worry about getting them all. You can far surpass that soft cap without them.
Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got mega tons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
You join our ranks soon enough.
I can't remember, there was a thing up here. I can't remember if it was a dice or a chest. No, it was a dice. No reason to come up here yet anymore. Do you think Borderlands 4 will ever drop? Yes, we know it's in production.
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Who dares stand against our dark master?
Again, the importance of loot dice was overblown.
Depot you, then wear you like a poncho.
Harrowfast's throne hall lies barren.
The main problem with early game drops
The last
was
of
the fact that
bloodline sits in her ancient
loot luck
throne,
just started
her
crap.
bones clutching
If they made it
the
start
spell
higher and not have level be a
awaiting
factor,
destiny that never came.
problem solved.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spell book.
Magic. That's the stuff.
With the spell book equipped, you can cast the frost spell contained within.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
Smash time!
The bone-dry air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths beneath the castle. It smells of old stone.
I'm not sure how aggressive I have to be on money. Doesn't it give you anything? Money's always good? Yeah.
Hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from all around you.
Again, there was a loot dice up there, which we don't need anymore.
Ghost.
You'll never win, hero.
I never miss.
Well, look who showed up to their own funeral. All that meat just makes you a juicier target. Makes my blood boil. Obviously.
Let's get casting and blasting.
stone glows. You feel its magic within your chest, within your mind.
Trash from my stash?
within
That would be
your
cheating.
soul. It asks a question. Who are you?
This is a challenge run.
I am a fate maker.
You have answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
The resurrection ritual has begun!
I remember some items just being needlessly expensive.
Oh, boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second. Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Rivula. Roll for initiative!
Tremble before Rivula!
I'm not trembling. I'm trembling!
Kick his ass, newbie.
I'm getting chunked, I'm getting chunked.
Your boy's not looking up to the task, Dragon Lord.
There's still time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes.
I'm looting. I know you'd be spell shot for a one life. It's almost like it's one of the slime. Well, if I was just doing just the playthrough, it'd be Clawbringer.
The Dragon Lord is free, suckers!
But I'm gonna see how many chaos levels we can do as well, so I'll go spell shot. Spawned best of solo? Definitely not.
Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still,
Spawn's the weakest character.
stronger than the ones she sent before. I wonder.
It's better now that you've got Blightcaller that helps with its gun build, but it's the weakest character.
See you around the neighborhood.
Damn it, he got away. We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
Calamity? Already? Love me an early game Calamity. Hey Jamir, how you doing?
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat.
Spawn used to be strong AF? Not really. In the context of compared to the other characters,
You know
no.
what he said? Shiny, friend, neighborhood. I know where he's headed.
Yes, you can do strong things with Spore Warden and still can,
Butt stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must
but
travel far across the Wonderlands,
compared to the others, no.
capital city of Brighthoof. I built you guys this big over.
I like the Overworld.
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go. A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
I steal from the rich and give.
Yeah, I hope with a Wonderlands 2 they keep the Overworld.
Better, sharper, meaner. See what happens? Now that's the good stuff. Now you're a bleating idiot.
Ooh, a sigil. 25-second cooldown there. A Spriggan. I don't think that sounds good. Well, 50% more damage. But the Dar one has 50% more fire rate. I'll muck about with it. You don't know if Wonderland's still will release though? Okay, so do you want to know the great thing, Technic? They've already said that Wonderlands was a success. And that they're continuing the franchise.
Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday, kid.
Yes, they've said it many times actually.
Hey, you.
Hey, Uncle Noble, how you doing? Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. The 9 months, much appreciated. Cheers, thank you, thank you.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch 'em. Shortcut unlocked. There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch. Oh man, this is the best. I am so glad that you guys are here to play games and be friends. It's just been me in this cave with the bunbows and like a mountain of marshmallow cereal for like ever.
That caravan looks like trouble. Good. Who's that? Are they alive?
A guest. You've traveled such a long way to be here. A little closer.
Wasn't that far. Down a path, really.
I can tell you're an expert world hopper, far beyond Brighthoof. And now you're here, in the land of imagination. So, what would you imagine a person like me to say? Ah, your aura is radiant. It's top-notch, I won't lie. But I see a great cloud hovering over you.
They've really used magic battle guns. Some of them are really good.
It's skepticism. A cloud of skepticism. You doubt my ability to read your fate. As you should. Those who make fate aren't captive to its whims like the rest of us. Now, the fortune I have for you, I know you like. I see a great partnership in your future. If that's the fate you choose to make.
Partnership? What kind?
The only limit to your fortune is your imagination. Or your bank maximum. Or your stomach for killing the dreams of lost souls. But it pays fabulously. All you need to do...
Empowering sigil already.
And say yes to what you see. You've come this far.
Big calamity.
A little farther won't hurt.
It's probably not wise actually doing that immediately and waiting until you can actually get items because you're still like limited. But big calamity.
I prefer worlds that are less damp. But I love the thought.
Why is calamity so good? Big kaboom. Blazing Calamity is the best. And basically the only relevant late game one. But it's just Big Bang. Which one's this?
Ruins of a shrine dot the landscape, though its builder are long forgotten.
I can't remember if it says which one. Gold experience, overworld movement speed, crit damage, loot lock, and moon orb gain.
Its magic crystals scattered. Perhaps who or whatever it exalts would reward you for restoring it.
I think that's gold gain.
To its former glory. This shrine is dedicated
Let's
to
go for it anyway.
the patron god of cash money.
Before my eye hollow. Look alive, you numbskulls!
Hope you're carrying coin. I don't kill for free.
Well, look who showed up to their own funeral. You heroes make my blood boil!
Hey Tyler. The thing is with that though, that's literally what all Borderlands is. In terms of endgame. You do a piece of content, and then you get random loot. Now, granted, there isn't as much satisfaction from getting loot out of the bunnies than it is an enemy, but it is the same thing. You do content, you kill your bosses in this game, just like the other ones, but then you have a system to let you choose your kit. It's the case that was brought up quite a lot in Borderlands 2. Do you want loot from the boss, or do you want loot from the boxes behind the boss? You'd always want it to drop from the boss rather than the boxes, but I mean, if said boxes let you choose your loot, then that's different.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
You made it. Now get in there and clear the place.
Yeah, I mean, it's all slot machines. Killing a boss is pulling the slot machine for your loot. This game, you kill a bunch of enemies and a boss, and then you pull the slot machine for your loot. Yeah, you still got the gameplay there on both fronts.
Another notch and not a coin to show for it.
Do-gooders a goner!
Heaven's full!
They said I'd get to ride a spider! Come near me, flesh bag, your own voice. All that meat just makes you a juicier target.
I would be able to tell you, YOLO, because it's a really good game. Because pulling the mask off is going straight to slots didn't feel good to me. Oh, absolutely get that. It's not as satisfying getting the loot after the boss. You want it to drop from the boss. The problem is there just isn't a way to do that without having the choice of what you want to get. Unless you did the Destiny menagerie system of essentially choosing where you wanted your loot. You know, choosing what you'll loot before you do the run. So so say, for example, you start a Chaos Chamber, and you go, I want 80% of my reward to be shotguns, and 20% of my reward to be spells. They could have the final boss drop all of that loot that I would have gotten from the bunnies with that split. They could do that. It'd be very messy. With the current system, but they could do that. The whole thing would need refining for that to work. Maybe a Wonderlands 2 thing.
Imminent destruction! Escape for the slaughter!
Cleared everyone out and you're still alive, huh? Guess you better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
Yeah, some people do say the endgame is boring. I've never actually seen a good argument as to why, because it's the same shit. Like, all Borderlands endgame is repetitive. Whether it be a 30-second farm that's identical every time, or a 10-minute dungeon that's different every time, it's repetitive. Oh no, backstab, got stabbed in the back.
Surely grant you fabuloso wealth.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout the universe. Anywho's
Well, this game had a blast. 500 hours, yeah. I do wish Chaos was a bit faster on subsequent characters. On the first character, how they did Chaos climbing was fine, but getting multiple characters to the desired level beyond 50, getting 250 is fine, that's 10 runs, easy peasy, you can do that on any character. But it's beyond that, when I just want the difficulty, it just takes too long in my opinion. It's certainly worth the pickup, especially on sale. Absolutely. What subclass will I do? Now, if it was just normal mode, I'd go Clawbringer easy. But because I plan on doing Chaos and try and get as high Chaos as I can, I've gone Spell Shot, and I'll go Clawbringer later. Yeah, that was the money shrine.
Newbie. Don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you...
Yeah, the, some of the DLC bosses were very annoying.
I mean, you're the Fate Maker.
Quite a descent in Ayuko. Until next time.
I don't know what early game weapons to go with.
Before you rise the mighty walls of Brighthoof. But
Is this vanilla or Redux mod? Vanilla.
massive skeleton army is sieging the city! Catapults! Scallymans! Scally ships! men on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skelly men's and skelly women's.
When does that city walk into our turf?
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Don't be stupid enough to mess with me. Imminent destruction.
Kidding me? Yummy flesh bag, you're boy. I had so much to unlearn.
Oh, some of the I'm remembering some of the skeleton dialogue now. It's so good.
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Inside of every hero is a skeleton waiting to be freed. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you out of there.
Going to eat your brain. I'm craving. I'm not feeling so like I never win, hero. Just don't know it yet.
Playing easy? No, this is intense.
Someone's eager for that.
The skeletillery blasts a hole in the barrier. The defenses are breached. You see a lone figure fighting back against the endless tide of skelly-men's. Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles, his honor is untarnished. It's Paladin Mike!
Started Robert question, you're having a blast? Nice, yeah, it's a lot of fun, that game.
You, citizen! Over here!
I'm getting close to 100%ing it now. I've gotten all the gadgets.
I saw you fighting the undead on the
I've seen all of the perks on all of the characters minus Recon. And like a few extra bonuses to some of the perks on some of the other ones. Like 3 or 4 per character.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead!
But most of the data logs now.
The Dragon Lord has returned. I've seen for myself.
The Dragon Lord!
I fully embrace the Chaos Chamber is a better way to grind. Absolutely is.
The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you
I'd love more modes
Here, take this C4.
Tina,
to appeal
I
to
know
more
you
players.
have explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, fantasy 4. I'll help the villagers get to safety, fight through the siege fields, and use that fantasy 4 to blow the catapults to Kingdom Bloody Come!
You know, somebody was very proud of themselves for that pun.
There, the catapult is straight ahead. Citizen.
Early game, Polymorph and Skeep. Polymorph and Calamity.
After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know?
Uh-oh, skelly-men's appear as you near the catapult.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Lay the disgusting flesh right off those bones. I
Spell
found
slots are ready! Put out the oven!
you join our ranks. Hey guys,
clear!
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits!
Bloody brilliant! Keep blasting them back to the Grey Hells, citizen!
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chuffed, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too!
Yeah, wasn't a huge fan of the way they did the spawns in this game. They improved the spawn density, the mob density for the Chaos Dungeon rooms twice, but you still catch up to it if you have a really good build. If you're playing more casually and you don't have a really good build, it's fine, but you can still catch up to it. These guys are nasty. Oh. My health.
They've set the last catapult up on the fallen tower! Figure out a way to get over there!
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once!
Imagine we didn't make that. The C4 pun did give you a chuckle. You know somebody at Gearbox is proud of themselves with it.
This'll give you pause. Or hooves. If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm getting the hang of this killing business. With my last
Now, can I instantly equip armor, or is this a game where I have to unlock the slot? I can instantly equip it, good. 1.3% movement speed, heck yeah! Didn't jag with any of the Wonderlands action skills? How? There's so many. Dreadwind was so much fun.
luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
He falls off fast.
Broke the siege. Hardly broke a sweat.
I can't remember the percentage on this game.
Regroup by the main gate. I can see them gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Whoop, you're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
They've been waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through. Hey, you showed those boneheads what for?
Yeah, I don't remember what by how much damage weapons go up per level.
I've never actually seen one of these before.
Can't be that high.
Are you?
It was like 8 or something.
Yep.
All right. I'm bloody impressed. Only heard about those in stories. The Queen's magic has unlocked more of your power as a fate maker. The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Last feat unlocked. Woohoo! It's a funky looking gun. Let's try it out.
And you're doing so well. Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Flammo! I try to smash this through the gate!
Bollocks! Put those new powers to the test, fate maker.
All jokes aside, don't keep trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to get out.
Yeah, let's kill these idiots a second time.
How's that for an active reload?
Never really used this thing.
Drop the ball! I don't do warning shots. Ready to cast! Idiot! Ha! Gets me every time!
The tide of skellimans and trolls wanes. You've held up
When done using that thing, be like, that's why I don't use them now.
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, fate maker. Huh. Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a fate maker. Oh. Come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry. If you're gonna stop me and save the world, I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
Deflect and protect.
That's quite good. Not sure how long it would last though.
Fresh off the anvil.
Yeah, technically worse DPS. Spriggans and Nightshades are just solid non-uniques.
Bloody gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in. Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gates!
Speak the password?
Oh, Dusk Talon's skies are a beauty.
I don't think I'll grab all the collectibles.
It's gonna be a right mess in there.
Now, if you do get all the collectibles, we get bonuses that are good for the characters. But I can't remember where they all are. I used to have a route through the game that would just pick up everything.
As you enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire.
It's the most wonderful time.
It's soups to fresh.
Hey Viper, how you doing?
Soups to fresh. Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
I had so much to unlive for.
Is this working for you? I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering within, hollowing you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
I love that
Ready to
line.
cast.
Hey, ladies. Happy birthday.
Heavens fall.
Lazy to sip, lazy to sip, lazy to sip.
Hey Frizz, how you doing? Hiya.
Another notch and not a coin to show for it.
Let's get cracking.
It's weird going from Borderlands 3, game with the fastest time to kill, to Wonderlands, which has got very slow time to kill.
Are you stupid enough to mess with me? I'll take that.
Too cold going burrito mode? Yeah, it's chilly here.
Getting better.
Just waiting for 2023 to finish already. I'm playing this right now, trying the Wyvern character, Clawbringer. I like Clawbringer a lot.
Ready to bring me arcane pain?
Dedicate my body to science. Fresh bones for the grinder. Oh, that I understand you and Jack here. My eye hollow. You'll never win, hero. I dedicate my body to science.
You defeat the ambush, but you see that the drawbridge to the inner
Very
walls
good
has
shield.
been raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you do?
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
Hey, girl. Looking fine. Are those new counterweights?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
What's considered chilly over there? Any significant change. So you could have had... so right now it's about freezing. It's between 0 and 4, so that's quite cold. But equally, it can be chilly if you're used to 30-degree weather, and then suddenly it's 22. That's chilly.
Clear the square! This is where we make our stand! For the Queen!
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely, though.
Within 2-degree accuracy, yeah, it's basically 0 at the moment. It's really fucking cold.
Now that's the good stuff.
It's been snowing in some places.
I died. Look alive. All that meat just makes you a juicier target.
Drop the ball!
They said I... You don't stand a ghost of a chance. That doesn't quite work. I dedicate my body.
As the last lifeless skellyman clatters to the cobblestones, realize you've done it! The undead horde has been defeated! For now.
For the Queen!
Oh, actually. No, my gunpowder one is better. 1.6 gun damage. Passives in this game having the same scaling as guns was the most weird thing, and I hope they don't do it again.
I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
The Fate Maker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like...
It made very little sense. Am I using Skeep? It's literally my only choice right now. Yes, I am.
Here, Fate Maker. You've saved us all, Fate Maker. You are the hero of Brighthoof. Now, about this...
Armor that sucks. It adds skills, so that's probably just automatically better. Anything that adds skills right now, because passive sucks.
Dragon Lord business. I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fate Maker in person. The castle gates are right over there.
Ha! Never met a queen before.
Ski.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones.
I think your Skeep is still great, Viper, so it's like...
majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Queen Butt Stallion!
Her magnificence. It just washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's fizzy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the Queen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest Fate Maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retreat.
This phase lock cute. I hope Borderlands 4 doesn't have phase lock again.
Although,
We've had it for 3 games in a row now. We can be a bit more creative with our magic action skills, alright?
Coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Oh, is there vendors I can go and check? In the rest of the town.
Her Majesty says that the sword.
Oh yeah, Viper, I'm afraid. Bad news. It's backstab. He's dead. No.
The Queen says that the
Thumbtack right to his back. Never saw it coming.
rose from their graves and needed to get absorbed forever.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him?
Cause I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what do you now want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Sucker.
Take a load off by the vending machine.
I really don't know what to do regarding guns. My guns feel crap.
Hey, you little cutie idiots!
Hey.
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They put me in here for being possessive, but the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to the sword first. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his
Save, quit, farm the vendor easy. Save, quit, and farm it for what? I don't know what guns to use. It's probably just dull assault rifles again, isn't it? I mean, they nerfed them so they won't last as long, but it's still probably just Dahlia assault rifles.
dumb and stupid. You should just give up now. Or you can just stand there like a dumb dummy and listen the whole time while the Dragon Lords are
Scalawag pistols as well.
We're getting turned into skeletons this very moment. I'll guess. 12? Too low. 300. Yeah, that's closer. Anyway, my general point is that you're a super loser and the Dragon Lord is the best evil guy in the whole world. Blech.
That's how more conversations should end. You won't be needing that.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what
So long as the gun can hit things, you're fine. Yeah, we're playing Wonderlands, so that's a problem.
villain in all her campaigns? No, wait, there was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
The power of I died as I
I blame you for trying. Still time to run the other way. That's more like it. Called it. You saw.
Join me, brothers! You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
Imminent destruction.
Calamity, yeah. And we've got Skeep as well for it.
Hey, you cutie idiot!
That one's bigger.
You really
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye. Ooh.
Fuck, you missed this game. You missed the gameplay, but not the content.
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave
I wish more of the maps featured more of this game's aesthetic. For example, that looks amazing. I want to play with this more. But the Chaos Chamber looks more like this. There's a difference. That or that. Like, this is okay. But I want this. And every single Chaos Chamber map is claustrophobic.
This'll be over before you can regret it. This world's no place for the weak. How's that for an active reload?
So much to live for.
It's because you put a question mark on it, Viper.
Catastrophe at my command!
I don't understand. I'm dying again. Won't you? Then wear you like a poncho.
The evil soul takes off for the large ruins up the hill.
Come and get him, boys. Buy me some time, would ya?
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Arise, brothers. Be born unto battle.
Picked up some new tricks.
Yeah, a mix of the two, Klutzy. A mix of the two. So they could do the remnant survival approach, where you have a map, say this map here, you run through it. That's your world map. Then you have a map that's your dungeon map, and it's your typical Chaos Chamber dungeon map. And then you have your boss, which would be, you know, Zomos or something.
Your Majesty.
And that way you're getting the Arena S dungeons, the pretty world maps, and your boss. If they'd done it like that. You don't like the game's font? Yeah, that's fine. I don't say that's weird.
The Royal Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read
The Fate Maker's Creed
aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins.
All small dungeons, yeah. Yeah, I think if we got like these world maps as well as the Chaos Chamber maps within the Chaos Chamber, it'd be a lot more engaging.
Helpful. Extinction event. Hoof it already. Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Wonderlands, Wonderlands Arms Race would be fun with melee weapons and spells. As long as it was balanced well. The problem is early game melee weapons suck. Rip bullets. Oh yeah, I don't like the fire ones. Ooh. It's a 3-shot burst, but it is a new nightshade. Also, 36 backpack for base. 36 at base. That's good stuff.
Nothing good skitters like that. Oi, who's there?
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
Ah, what is that? Burn it! Stab it! Kill it!
Quit freaking out. It's just a mimic. This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
Idiot!
As the mimic dies, it belches out. You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
My old nemesis.
Reading?
Out loud.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tina?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fantasy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games. I don't know, whatever.
You can kill enemies in that polymorph form. Yeah. Looking phase lock. So the unique thing that it does is when you shoot it, the first time you shoot the skeep, it creates a version of your spell, and then for every time you shoot it afterwards, it's a chance to create a version of your spell. So the idea is you plug a bunch of bullets into it, and it spams your spell, which is really nice with my spell, because my spell is strong with a long cooldown, but it skips the cooldown. So it's good for spamming your powerful spells.
The moldy barrel is filled with decay. Dead gross stuff. It's full of nasty evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh god, I just want to go.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarters. Steak City.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Just a dice in here. Now useless rooms. Oh yeah, Arms Race definitely had room for expansion. 3 ammo per shot.
You're fun. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the
Ah, good old sawmill.
You know,
Ooh. Regenerate 0. See, this is why the passive system of this game sucked. 0.1% of missing health.
Back to the fun party.
Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic. You'll never get the Sword of Souls, you idiot!
This time, kill her so hard she doesn't get back up.
I'll take that. I never get tired of that. Dead for good.
As the hulking body of the Zomboss collapses, Her Majesty reappears. You have impressed Her Royal Hotness with your courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entrance to the sacred chamber. That hole.
No, the problem is they start really low, but they go up by level. And by the time you get level 48 kit, or does it reach 50? Extended, volatile, primordials. Yeah, 48. The passives are stupidly high. They start stupidly low and they end stupidly high. It should have just been a smoother curve.
Almighty robot policeman, how do we kill this?
Just need about 17 minutes for it to heal to full.
You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul.
No, more than that. It's missing health. So the bonus gets less the higher up you go.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! What? Not like that! No!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Finally!
Pick it up, newbie!
Get that sword!
Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Way more than 20 minutes.
She says you'll need to bring the sword to the fountain in the main square.
Yeah, buying that SMG was not worth it.
A little double entendre. I did.
A Dahlia assault rifle. I probably don't need it right now, but that's probably the type of gun I'll be going for.
You know where to find me. With a little plate, you won't be late.
Oh yeah, there's no way of turning myth rank off, by the way, in this game. So once I reach level 40, I'll have myth rank. Again, I self-capped at 20, so it's not ridiculous, but it will be a large boost when I hit 40.
All the fires are extinguished. The houses get put back together. The crowds are cheering for you! We love you, Fate Maker.
Thanks! I love me too!
But Stallion says to, look over here.
Wasn't it capped at relatively low values? No, it was completely uncapped with 0 drop-off per point. Shit was dumb. Worst iteration of the system.
Captures how I stand perfectly still in one position.
Brilliant work, Fate Maker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start
100% gun damage is fine, what do you mean? No. Not. That's what I'd have right now as well, actually, if I kept putting points into it.
Who is that? Can he see through the soot in the eyes?
People keep calling me the hero of Brighthoof.
The hero of Brighthoof? I've never met a fate maker.
Do proficiencies count? Because that was the worst bonus system. Please remove yourself.
Armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's to keep the vending machines stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more loot, more fun.
And that's fine, because it's character-based and not profile-based.
Fine choice. Now, while you're seeing your way around Brighthoof, go and talk to the lovely lassie who runs the Soda Tavern. That's easy. Shitballs a mean find. Soda.
The tavern keeper waves you over. And, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Don't know about that hero stuff, but I sure broke some bones.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world.
Wasn't fun. Just play enhanced.
Maker, you did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern. Here's a magical quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough. It's right this way. And right here is our lost loot machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop but you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here in the Soda Tavern.
Wow, look at all this loot.
It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip-flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
Fate Maker! Got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you. Ha! Bloody congrats. Come meet us in the main square.
All right, we did Valentine's dumb quest stuff. Let's go pillage the countryside. I want some loot.
What? Heroes don't pillage? No, we're almost done with the quest.
I can't believe it. The Queen is dead!
But Stallion! No! Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Still,
I'll buff out.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, so, a great big booming sound rings out.
Ray hells! What now? It's coming from beyond the docks! Come on, Fate Maker! I fear your work is not done yet.
She loved me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
Oh no.
Oh, but she does though, Chrome.
What's a pyramid?
That's literally the miniature that she's got for Nightmare. But Stellion's head glued on.
Be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
This is awkward, but am I still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next.
I know Queen's dead and all, but like, am I getting knighted?
Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the Pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our Queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak with the Dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fate Maker.
Ha! Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm!
Ahoy! We need a ship. One that's not on fire.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
That's why music's a fool's errand. If the armed guards fell to the undead, what chance did a man with a lute stand?
What? No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean.
I last saw the half-bard heading into the Weepwild dankness. If you return from those woods, find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, the Weepwild. Sounds dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah, it's a big old magical forest to the south of Brighthoof.
Sorry. Did you say Sorth?
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, Sorth, Imst, and Wibbles. Did you read any of the badass tome?
I looked at the pictures. There was Sword Guy and Big Knife Guy. Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it.
Not gonna board the ship. You know what? As tempting as it is, no. I'd like to not die, thank you. Not dying is kinda what we're about.
You see a craftsman craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, one a bit?
Hot
Oh,
dog, am I
okay, question. If I fall off the map in the overworld and it respawns my character, is that a death?
Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have
You don't die. You don't lose any money.
off to their dismal cave. Get them back for me, will ya?
Ah, you there.
Elden Ring next. Elden Ring no deaths.
Jersey's where the craftsman's blueprints went.
Your failure is foreseen.
I could probably do that, but I'd be playing very cowardly.
Fallen fresh!
It's just right to end. Really gullible victims, and here you are.
Who's a big skinny boy?
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
But my life
I'm a good boy. I just fell in with the wrong crowd.
That's more like it.
I live on in a house at mine.
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
Out, bring candle.
Our 0 money does not count as dying. It's not the same because it would still calculate the amount lost. Now, it would still be 0, but you would still lose 10% of what you had, which is still nothing. But it still runs it, whereas falling off the map in the overworld does not do that. And doesn't recognize it as an event where you need to, where it needs to calculate your money.
Defeat the battles to retrieve the blueprints.
Give me all your money, chap.
My cool friend. Who would have guessed the
And let that be a lesson to you. Well, that's one way. What's something that feels like magic?
Spells are up!
I did it my
Heaven's fall!
So, you're the adventurer du jour, huh?
Interesting death animation.
consistent. Be honest.
I blame you for trying.
Hey, the blueprints are yours.
It's only dying if you hear the respawn lady's voice. Turn dialogue to 0, turn subtitles off.
My prince! I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves.
Also, Klutzy, there's a whole branch of maps you never see. If you go to a camp, like that one over there in the top right hand side of the screen, and that one over there, you get different maps to the ones that you're used to.
You smell it? Coming from
And some
that
of them are
down.
really good as well.
That's a shrine piece.
Was wondering when more of you'd turn up. Now you're a bleating idiot. I've got all the magic I need. How's that for an active reload? I'm getting the hang of this killing business. Catastrophe at my command!
Or soon he should have seen us. And then there was Skeleton. I'll bite your ugly nose off.
Those notes open areas. They're not on the cast chamber. Yep. Shotgun. Our first ring.
You'll fall like all the other heathens.
Imminent destruction! Oi! Thanks for that!
Thank you. We have fun.
Guns have gotten pretty advanced for only having been a fake
What's happened?
We all know that spell. Get over yourself. Who would have guessed a life of banditry would lead to this?
Ha!
I want a funeral pyre.
Ha! Gets me every time.
Too late to join up with you.
Yeah, I think if Wonderlands can make some of these set pieces a bit more inspired.
Get used to this.
That'd be one of the biggest things they can do for the game.
You won't be needing that.
Steal from the rich and give to me. Then for your silver.
Spell swords are ready. Hold out the oven.
Get down with the coldness.
Oh shit. That's terrible timing.
Gets rid of me that easy.
Who turns to heroism these days? Honestly.
This guy's strafing, please.
Would that I had more lives to give to the dark.
Buckethead.
I would run if I were you.
This fella is very tanky.
Apocalypse promptly!
Oh, what?
Noblest of creatures. Better than a sword, isn't it? Fear not, I'll make this quick.
You won't be needing that.
Look! A shrine piece!
We're ready. God, dying to Buckethead, that wouldn't have been nice.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
This is just not my day.
This world's no place for the weak. I'll take that.
Bring it back! Bring it back!
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
You got some growth on you! Oh, wait! Yeah,
Troll got a bit stuck in the floor there.
Not so tough now, are ya?
I always hated you! God damn you! About... Yeah, whatever their name was!
Better, sharper, meaner.
Now level up. Let's go for reload speed for this gun. More crit. More spell sniper, gun damage, and gun crit hit chance. I'll lose 8% spell cooldown rate though. No.
Shrine piece. Shrine piece. Shrine piece! Shrine piece, get.
Is it just you or the bosses hard in this? The bosses are harder than what we're used to in Lands games. That is absolutely the case. That's mainly because they made a lot of attacks. I don't want to say more dodgeable, but more interactive to dodge them. a lot of Lands game bosses will be hard counted by simply, like, strafing. And some of them will just have attacks that you can't dodge, and then they balance your health or stuff around that. In this game, you actually have to do something. You have to actually pay attention to the boss's attacks. The time to kill in this game is also slower, so you have to actually know. You can't just, like, wing it.
Looks off by the look. I cast greetings. Put some bloody armor on you, ninny.
That is a good armor piece. Is that worth the purchase? Playing no legendaries, one life? No, I can use legendaries.
What are you waiting for? Go feel. Test that.
We are the goblins, hired to force the Prussian. Freedom fighters, one and all! Though I am glad you showed up, because I'm pretty sure I couldn't fight my way out of a wet paper bag.
I am very passionate about the cause of goblin freedom. I am also
GTFO, GTFO.
Oh, there'll be coin in it for you. But first, we must shatter the chains of oppression, fight for glorious goblin freedom, and rebuke the tyranny of Dragon God Volcanar.
Hang on, back up. Did you just say Dragon God?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm mostly totally sure he's a false god. Now come along.
What's cool is with the DLCs, they actually finally did add a dragon boss fight in this game. Like a proper one. And, oh, is it good. Oh, is it really, really good.
Demanding tribute from our enslaved people once a week. If he is displeased by the offering, the punishment is harsh. We must put a stop to it once and for all. And with your help, I might finally earn my GTFO nose ring.
Nose? Ring?
It's a badge of honor representing full membership in the GTFO. The leadership doubted my abilities, but we'll show them. Come now, the entrance isn't far.
Thanks for the reload, idiot! That's for making me look at you. Hut?
Yeah, this game does do the BL3 thing of you get the skill points even if you haven't invested in the skill. But you need to have the skill on tree, so I don't get the Berserker skill. Yeah, the whole run of, like, the whole mirror does drag on a bit.
Huh, impenetrable.
But yeah,
barrier.
Red Morn is really good.
Well, I guess the goblins are screwed. Oh well, we tried.
Come on, Valentine, we can figure this out. It's a puzzle of some kind.
Bingo dingo, Fredalicious.
But we've already shot it. And hit it with heavy objects. I mean, that's all I've got.
Do we detect any magic?
And lo, the mysteries of the seemingly impenetrable barrier are revealed to you! What you gonna do?
Follow the ley lines, obviously.
I'ma mess you up real good in Overland.
Oh, whatever you just did, the barrier is weakened! Oh, do it again!
No offense, but that machine looked a bit too complicated to be of Goblin make.
Well, that's just hurtful. Even if true. But yes, they must be the work of the foul troll oracles.
I'm gonna pick up some farming being best melee weapons. I like the Pegleg. Pegleg was good. Definitely a support melee weapon for the bonuses that it gave. Of course, there were some big melee weapons that were good as well. Sultan Battery, Wailing Banshee, Purple Greatswords.
You see before you a big, fancy, schmancy, magical machine. Do hickey dickory dock.
That looks promising.
I give my life for the goblin!
How's that for an active reload?
I'll never this again!
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. That's more like it! Inexorable!
Dismiss! Into uncomfortable shape!
Was a big idea.
Hey, dude's Goblin area. Yeah, you can also farm Zomos. But I'm gonna want the strength boost. Don't want Dex? No. I might want Int as well. Might go for cons. No need for wisdom or attunement. Yeah, I want some of these challenge buffs. I just need to remember where everything is. I used to! And speedrunning characters up.
Okay, here we go. This is really happening. Time to earn my nose ring. Let's do this.
Something one answered really well. Side areas. Yeah, there's just a lot of really good stuff I wish. I hope they continue on. Elements was another one.
Thanks for the reload.
But this game just flat out does better.
Some GTFO posters and a flag nearby when I was chased out of the mountain. Go get 'em! Once you've got the posters, I need you to venture into the mountain and put them up all over the place. The goblins should rally to our cause, as long as their spirits haven't been broken by the taskmasters. As for me, I've got a little side operation I need to attend to. I'll meet up with you later.
Let's get casting and blasting. Ha! I could get used to this. Imminent destruction! Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
What's the Caverns Lynch with Gulag? Do you even count Gulag? I wouldn't even count Gulag. Of course, the Caverns and Lynchwood, absolutely. Southern Shelf Bay. Guess, yeah. Constant Caverns and Lynchwood actually had quests there, though. Gulag had one step of one quest, same with Southern Shelf Bay. You had one quest through. If we ever get another spin-off like this, they need to spend more money on the music. Yeah. Yeah, I get you there, Clancy, yeah. Some of the songs in this game were fantastic. But, yeah, normally Gearbox knock it out of the park with music, don't they? They didn't with this game. Ooh, where's shotgun? It is a one barrel.
At least you're some use. This world's no place for the weak.
You can never leave
Down by a troll oracle and some equally ugly friends of his. I need your help.
Spells are up.
Finally, there you are. I always hated
Devastation inbound.
Quick, teach me to read it on the bucket list.
Gun damage ring? 4% gun damage, let's go!
Back to work, lazy gobs! Or me come kill!
You bad gob! Bad gob go dead! Stinky mother!
You won't be needing that.
Put in your work! Damn you! I'll hunt you!
Tinkerers are so dangerous. They kick out so much damage.
Defense check. Wait, why me no die?
That was a close one. Thought he was gonna strip the green off my board.
Huh, an axe. I think it's time for my little green friend to fend for herself. Oi, I've got something for you.
What? What is it? Oh my god, oh weapon. Oh, look, I have some GTFO training, but I've never been in a real fight before.
You have a fire inside you. Use it. You're ready.
Okay, if you say so. But right now, it's time to claim the caverns for the glorious resistance. Raise the GTFO flag! Okay, John. This is your big moment. Don't screw it up.
And one for Gob!
Hear me, my Goblin King! The revolution is upon us! GTFO is here to free you from bondage under the false gods barking on! Join us, and together we will cast off the chains of oppression!
Through the
Now,
chains
how do I turn this thing off?
What? 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 What bullshit did I just witness? Can somebody grab me a clip of that, please? How do I even... I don't... Oh, of course, yeah, this doesn't... Oh my god, it takes so long to delete a character, why?
What have we here? What? I'm vain. Get over it.
What a bizarre fucking death. Her name is Brick, and she is the prettiest.
Time's up! Okay, Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad, I left off the 0.
Okay, no plan! Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the Fate Maker.
I hope barrels go back to BL1. Basically. Third gen barrels are brutal. That just one-shot me.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great Fate Maker.
Alright, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapiski? Break me off a piece of that.
I'm looking to find some coin. And if I happen to save the world while I'm at it, so be it.
Tasty!
see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder.
Why does that even trigger the barrel anyway?
In the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the queendom that harbors a dark secret. Dun, dun, dun. You journeyed far to be here, heeding the call of the queen herself.
The queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken.
Not how it works, Irish. Basically, they're just
What
overtuned.
I'm hearing is we get to whoop his ass.
Here's a little cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff.
Damn bridge is out.
You recognize one of the Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you. The Queen's magic enters you through the stone, granting you the power of a fallen tree bars your path. What you gonna do about it, huh?
I cast identify tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley. Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you for.
Nice piece of steel, that.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking.
Though the magical hoofprints continue through the cave, the rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes.
Alright, Lone Wanderer, have a good one.
Start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero. Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
Yeah! Combat! Kill them all!
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
I think we killed everything down here.
What's this? A shrine?
That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you Bing Bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate maker.
It's a gun! This thing's half rust, but it'll still put holes in someone.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy,
baby!
Suddenly, the shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. Beyond it, a dark and ancient castle lurks.
Fate Maker, you will never reach the Dark Master.
Get him on ambush!
Go break some bones, Fate Maker.
Never a moment's peace. I blame you for trying.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about.
I have to believe this game's a year and a half old already. What is time? Yeah.
Faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb
A lot of games already have their sequel by now.
I don't know. Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet. Uh-oh, a rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Victory! I'd never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety clack. Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
We're here to avenge the village.
Arise! You're already dead.
A single villager remains alive in the carnage. But she looks bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Thank you for saving my peasant.
I have to imagine how bad the UIs would be if they cranked these out on a COD-like schedule.
I'm looking
For Bill for all, I'm all waiting the super duper
Fatemaker. I knew the queen would
deluxe edition before you play. You just buy the big edition with all the DLCs. Thing is, if BL4 is a big game like BL3,
Inside a crypt. The perfect.
you'll have multiple season passes. If we're lucky.
My peasant ass is killing me.
The ruins of Castle Harrowfast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for saying. It's over there, baby.
I sense
That's
the
where you go.
dragon lord's
Oh yeah, I wouldn't.
His tomb is
There are many
separated from these
games
ruins.
that I'm happy waiting for.
Fellow skeletons.
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
What? That was forever
Lands
ago.
game,
He's a
that's a day one for me.
It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony toe to toe, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundo years.
An early Nightshade?
He's gonna be a cranky boy.
Found some fresh meat. Brothers, battle. I'm going to eat your brain. Not really, I'm not.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
You'll join our ranks soon enough. You find me, brothers.
Castle Harrowfast is a crumbly, tumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
So, skeletons.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up what I'm picking up.
My bones! My brittle bones!
Ooh, what's that scrawled upon yonder parchment? Verily, 'tis a poem.
Seems like your time playing the base game is invalidated. I'm of the opinion that if no time is invalidated if you're enjoying doing it.
Combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina, maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and hissing.
We all die in that.
This is a really good Nightshade roll.
Fresh bones for the Christ.
Another notch and not a coin to show for it.
Harrowfast's throne hall lies barren, hella decrepit. The last of the Harrow bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spell book. Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
It's hidden.
Smash time!
Looks like magic's back on them.
The bone-dry air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths beneath the castle. It smells of old stone and older secrets. You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from all around you.
This do-gooder's
Get stuffed, ghost.
I found it! A tomb inside of a crypt! The perfect hiding place! I am coming, my dark master!
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We gotta get in there.
stone glows. You feel its magic within your chest, within your mind, within your soul.
Blasting through this much quicker.
It asks a question. Who are you?
I am a fate maker.
You have answered smartly, baby!
I think this time I'll farm Zomos rather than brave the side areas, and we'll just like wrap up all the shrines when we have a build together. Or a bit later on, at least.
Boss fight! I got a special.
Tremble before Rivula!
I'm not trembling. I'm trembling!
Kick his ass, Snoopy!
Magic miscellaneous projectiles!
You haven't had the last of whoever that was.
Your boy's not looking up to the task, Dragon Lord.
That one went a lot better.
Lord away before he escapes!
Psych!
The Dragon Lord is free, suckers!
Dragon Lord, let's do this.
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before. I wonder. We'll meet again, Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
Damn it, he got away? We gotta track him down. I want that big bad
The Fate
boss
Maker's
kind of
journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion!
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
Right, I'll still get the gold shrine. That's useful to get early on. We'll want the XP shrine as well. Yeah, I'll want the shrines.
Uh-oh.
Who drops the laser hand?
Guess you'll have to go through. A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
Is that an item I can get on demand, or is that a chaos chamber?
Your desire to live truly.
Arcane arrows!
I am so unholier than thou.
Piss off to the hereafter.
Chaos chamber? Aye. Expected. What's the reload speed boost with that skill? 8% per point. Substantial.
This'll be over before you can regret it. Ha!
I put shortcuts around the Overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch 'em. Shortcut unlocked! There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch. Oh, man, this is the best. I am so glad that you guys are here to play games and be friends. It's just been me in this cave with the bun bones, like
Haunch.
eating marshmallow cereal for like ever.
Ah, Teabag, you've been lonely.
What? No, you're lonely. I got friends. I got tons of friends. Look at all these hottie bun babes. This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state.
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also bombs.
Great, nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Found some fresh meat. We'll save a disgusting flesh right off those bones.
Silenced by sheer fear.
New shield. One-shot reload pistol, 44 damage. I don't really think I've ever used those. One thing I did hate about this UI is how everything was hold. Hold to do this, hold to do that. No. Just let me do the thing.
Belonging to a broken shrine somewhere in the Wonderlands.
Is the first gas chamber type encounter in the game. Map-wise, yeah, but there's a random encounter here that would technically be the first, even though the map there isn't in the chaos pool. I mean, the first forced one is over there when you're trying to get to Weep Wild Dankness. There's a Cheez-It, or what's it, in the path, and you gotta go into a mine to get a bomb, or a key or something. That would be the first forced one. Because right now I can just go straight to the capital. So it depends if you count optional or not.
That caravan looks like trouble. Good. Who's that? Are they alive?
A guest. You've traveled such a long way to be here. A little closer won't hurt.
Wasn't that far. Down a path, really.
I can tell you're an expert world hopper, far beyond Brighthoof. And now you're here, in the land of imagination. So,
Imagination land.
person like me to say, your aura is radiant. It's top notch, I won't lie.
Weirdly, if you go down there, there's music playing.
I'll kill it. Where is it?
It's skepticism.
There's no way to get there legit.
You doubt my ability to read your fate, as you should. Those who make fate aren't captive to its whims like the rest of us. Now, the fortune I have for you, I know you like. I see a great partnership in your future, if that's the fate you choose to make.
Partnership? What kind?
The only limit to your fortune is your imagination. Or your bank maximum. Or your stomach for killing the dreams of lost souls. But it pays fabulously. All you need to do is look into a mirror and say yes to what you see. You've come this far of your own free will. A little farther won't hurt.
Ooh, 3-shot reload. can't remember when the quest opens up that lets you get this.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
3-shot reload on a not Hyperion. I mean, it is a... Oh, what is it? It's a Imperious. Yeah, 3-shot reload.
All that meat just makes you a juicier target.
Hope you're carrying coin. I don't kill for free.
Kill you, debone you, then wear you like a
I mean, it's a powerful gun. Unlike that.
No chance.
I had so much to unlive for. Going to eat your prey. You'll never win, hero. Really don't like you. Gonna connect with your ass bone. They said I'd get to ride them and I gave them a chance. Wait, that doesn't quite work.
Those skeletons in this game, such funny voice lines, skeleton dialogue is so good.
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
Yeah, just playing around with different weapon types, seeing how they handle.
I found my brittle bones! Really don't like you.
There's no escape. Have fun, fuzzball.
Cleared everyone out and you're still alive, huh? Guess you better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
A shrine piece catches your sweet little eye.
So, this guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Totally.
Girls say what?
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a coincidence. Mool would surely grant you fabuloso wealth if you completed her shrine.
Newbie, don't worry, those jerks. The table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the Fate Maker.
Right, let's not buy a blue SMG this time for 3,000.
Before you rise the mighty walls of Brighthoof. But you're not the only new arrival. A massive skeleton army is sieging the city! Catapults! Scallymans! Skelly ships! There's bombs raining down! Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skellymans and skellywomens.
They had so much to unlive for.
Spell slots are ready! Put out the oven! Another notch and not a coin to show for it.
Yeah, the Calamity I got last run was really good. It was a purple with cooldown and damage radius. It was a really good roll. You found the boss to the left? It drops the donkey, right? That'd be pretty good. I'm not sure if I'll farm it, though. And it doesn't open up till way later. But it is an option if I need weapons later on.
The skeletilary blasts a hole in the barrier! The defenses are breached! You see a lone figure fighting back against the endless tide.
White spell shot, Blazerand. If I was doing just Blazer, Coldbringer.
His honor is untarnished.
But Chaos Chamber included, Laser Hand. I will need ice spikes as well.
You, citizen! Over here! I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Didn't know paladins got to swear so much. Might have signed up myself.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead! They came out of nowhere!
Aye, the Dragon Lord has returned. I've seen for myself.
The Dragon Lord! Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fantasy 4. I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege fields and use that Fantasy 4 to blow the catapults to Kingdom Bloody Come! There, the catapult is straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
Fly true! Hoof it already!
Uh-oh, skellymans appear as you near the catapult.
You're no hero. You're just a bully with a good story. I will have my revenge, hero, in this unlife or the next. I'm gonna take my body.
Bet you wish you'd turned away.
For my eye hollow. Don't understand.
I died as I lived. Dead.
Fantasy 4 onto the catapult. Now set it off. Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits.
Bloody brilliant. Keep blasting them back to the grey hell, citizen.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chuff, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too.
I'm a talking skeleton! Ooh, scared I found! I hadn't allowed to unlive for! In our ranks soon enough! My skull, I shall be your faces in!
There's no escape!
My only regret is that I have
Might have lived if you'd run.
Just don't turn my head into a moth! Ta-da!
+2 to grizzled misanthropy.
Good time to level up. Or reload speed. Or crit damage.
No magic left.
Teach me to read it on me. You hero!
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Really good at this.
Hey, Quag, how you doing? Raid. Hope you well. Hey, best person. Hey, Skirt. Hey, Micro.
Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniatures! But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go.
So no action skill Amara. Classic. I'm alright, thanks. Not been feeling too well today. Cold plus overworked last few days.
Catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct.
Plus tired.
Jobs, you know.
I'm doing alright. How is One Life Wonderlands? Tough. The time to kill of this game is longer, especially since I'm playing on Intense. Maybe for future runs I'll just play on normal. I don't know. I've already died once. I was listening to Jar's speech, and then when all the goblins went running to the cave, they walked into the barrel, which somehow blew it up, causing me to get one shot, because, you know, 3rd gen game barrels are a fun mechanic. And Jar just kind of stood there and watched me bleed out, so... Yeah, there's a clip of it, exclamation point death. I don't know how well cropped it is, but it's there.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Jar secretly wanted to watch the light behind your eyes go out.
See what happens? This'll give you pause. Or hooves.
So anyway, there goes the Wonderlands insanity percent. Oh well, I didn't expect to beat it first try anyway. I just kind of didn't expect to go out like that, you know.
I never miss.
Oh, this is awkward.
Silenced by sheer fear.
They'll say the disgusting footsteps are already dead. Don't know it yet. Prepare to be amazed and dead.
Energy sucks.
Drat you! Drat you to heck!
Oh boy, 0.1% missing health a second. I can't wait to take 30 minutes to get my health
throw
back.
Some spells. Broke the siege. Hardly broke a sweat.
That'll bloody learn 'em. Ha! Regroup by the main gate. I can see 'em gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Whoop, you're stranded. Here's a nice bridge for you.
I've been waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through. Hey, you showed those boneheads what for? One of the Queen's Waystones. No way! I've never actually seen one of these before. Are you a fate maker?
Oh, the game's so much harder now that they removed the dice.
I'm bloody impressed. Only heard about those in stories. The Queen's magic has unlocked more of your power as a fate maker. The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Aw, man, you're doing so well. Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Blammo! A trial smashes through the gate!
Bollocks! Put those new powers to the test, fate maker.
All jokes aside, don't keep trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to get out.
How's that for an active reload?
The tide of skellimans and trolls wanes. You've held out
Easy.
the assault.
That all you got, Dragon Lord?
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, fate maker.
Hey, Rapid Fire, how you doing?
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it.
$182, what's mine? 136. 7.5 seconds though.
like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a fate maker. Oh, come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world.
Dahlia assault rifle.
Brighthoof for so long.
Oh man, that DPS kind of sucks. Oh, that nerf hit them hard. Let's see how they feel.
Bloody gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in. Oi! Lord Sky! Open up the gate!
Speak the password?
Passwords open the bloody gate before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own personal bloody teapot!
It's definitely him, guys! Open the gate!
Come on, but get ready. It's gonna be a...
I said the bad word? Oh no, how dare I? You know what? I'm gonna say it again. Nerf.
As you enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire. Skellymans are eating people's feet. It's Soup's Depresh.
This is Soup's Depresh.
Hey, I'm gonna say a worse one,
We
right?
have to clear the city.
Buff.
Stand in the main square.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands. Is this working for you? I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering within, hollowing you out like a house.
The damage uptime's good.
Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
All that meat just makes you a juicy. I had so much to unlive.
The actual DPS itself, though, is definitely a shadow of its former self.
I'll take that.
Max size good, reload speed good, though.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
I undead before my eye hollows.
Ambush! Energy's empty.
Join our ranks soon enough. They said I get to
More meat for the grinder.
Join me, brothers!
Not a chance.
You defeat the ambush, but you see that the drawbridge to the inner walls has been raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you do?
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
Hey, girl. Looking fine. Are those new counterweights?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
Come on! Main square is this way!
The skeleton who brings me the Queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
Clear the square! This is where we make our stand! For the Queen!
Fully stopped. Ready to bring the arcane pain? There's no escape. Magic strike.
Welcome back, Viper.
I never get
Did we
tired
die?
of that.
Exclamation point death.
Hope you're carrying coin. I don't kill for free.
Watch the clip. Watch the bullshit.
As the last
The
light
absolute scenes that went down.
realize you've done it. The undead horde has been defeated. For now.
Randy killed him.
It feels so good.
The way Jar just stands there knowing what they did.
I gave it a shot playing by the rules.
Fucking... the bullshit.
Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
The Fate Maker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly done. Over here, Fate Maker. You've saved us all.
Are there any quest reward unique weapons that carry hard in this game?
Brighthoof.
I feel like there really just isn't a weapon that carries. Like, at all. Oh, that's a really good roll, is that? Oh, that's going to be tough to beat. I mean, the purple I found last playthrough would technically beat that, but that's tough to beat.
Now, about this bloody Dragon Lord business. I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new...
Last rites.
The castle gates are right over there.
Never
Yeah.
met a queen before.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open as though her magnificence. It just washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's busy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the Queen.
Is there anything else?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest Fate Maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
the Sword of Souls!
I was getting to that! Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for paying attention to the exposition.
The Sword of Souls is the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Been so long since I played this game? Yeah, same. It's been about a year exactly since I last played this game. So I'm a bit rusty. I used to be able to pick up every single collectible on a playthrough. And now I just kind of can't. There are only characters rewards. Yeah, the problem is his guns in this game just kind of aren't great. Plenty of good ones, like Shadowfire would be great. Right Rider, of course. Although, Right Rider is missing a buff that it never got back.
I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what do you not want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Sucker.
The Borderlands game, sort of. It's a lands game, so we refer to it as a lands game, but it's its own, it's a different franchise, technically. They're kind of like something for them to do that's not Borderlands, but it uses all the same systems. It's called Wonderlands.
Hey, you little cutie.
It's a spin-off.
Hey. You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't
Like Tiny Tina's Assault and Dragon Geek, it got its own game, a very D&D-esque game, but a shooter. It's got like D&D themes, Borderlands gameplay, and then like a Diablo 3-esque endgame. Sequel to Dragon Keep? Loosely.
so cool and evil.
Technically yes, but it doesn't really call back to Dragon Keep too much.
I'll take that.
You in no way have to play Dragon Keep to understand this game. They make like one reference to it.
That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. The handsome hack.
Join me, brothers! They said I could right.
Magic miscellaneous projectiles! I never get tired of that.
And there it is, the Dragon Key reference, yeah.
More of you, is it? Won't be enough.
Inside every hero is a skeleton waiting to be freed. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you out of there. Skeleton dialogue will never not be amazing.
Spells are up.
Dedicate my body to science. Is that a thing here?
Hey, you cutie idiot.
That one's bigger.
Wouldn't it be wild if you survived? Hilarious. Not gonna kill me that easy.
She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye. Ooh. It's a dark magic spell!
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring.
Look at that 0.1% missing health regen. It's about to go to 61. Oh, it's 61. It's gonna go to 62. Wait for it. Wait for it. 62. Insane healing. Never seen anything like it.
Looking for trouble? You found it.
Taking a lot more damage with this run.
Now that's the good stuff.
Something, I don't have skeep calamities.
I don't do warning shots. You saw.
The evil soul takes off for the large ruins up the hill.
Unequip it when it gets to 69. It's nearly there.
Buy me some time, would ya?
68!
Join our ranks soon enough.
69!
How's that for an active reload?
Not so much to unlive for.
Are some of these dark magic spells any good?
Be consumed.
Queen Bud Stallion coming in with
The Royal Hoof of Doom!
That seems.
She doesn't kill the polymorph creature. So I get the XP. Nice. Is it worth getting this game nowadays? Absolutely. What happened? Barrels. I got barrel trolled by friendly goblins. And then Jar just stood there and stared at me,
the Tome of Fate and read
watching the light fade from my eyes.
aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins.
Quaking Sunder.
Nothing.
I don't like mimic legs. Is that a mimic? It is a mimic. I don't like the legs. Like, what's this one doing? Oh no. They stand way too tall. It stands way too tall. I don't like that.
But skitters like that. Oi, who's there?
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
It's cursed, insanely cursed.
Ah, what is that? Burn it! Stab it! Kill it!
Quit freaking out. It's just a mimic. This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
analysis.
Reading?
Out
It was just like permanently at degrees and they just rotate like wheels.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tina?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fantasy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games. I don't know, whatever.
C for effort. C minus.
Oh, cutie idiot, you caught up. Not gonna do you much good, though.
Mind the gap!
Ah, Quaking Thunder.
The moldy barrel was filled with decay. Dead gross stuff. It's full of nasty smells. Oh, it's so gross and bad. Oh god, it makes me want to roll.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarters.
It's so good.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Getting better!
Science! Is that a thing here?
You forgot about Quaking Thunder? How could you?
You're fun. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the DL gets the sword. Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic. You'll never get the Sword of Souls, cutie idiot!
This time, kill her so hard she doesn't get back up.
Oi! Thanks for that!
That went considerably faster.
As the hulking body of the Zomos collapses, Her Majesty reappears.
Ooh, that's a good magic barrage. That's a really good magic barrage.
Courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entrance to the sacred chamber that holds
The Sword of Souls!
I might keep that magic barrage for Zomos. If I remember, they were buffed.
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot!
Almighty robot policeman, how do we kill this zombie ass for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
What? Not like that! No! No, 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 no!
the Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, 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 clatter. Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Can I use this time to express my sheer disappointment that is the Sword of Souls when you actually get it in-game, and how it's one of the worst legendary melee weapons in the entire game?
She says you'll need to bring the sword to the fountain in
Yep.
the main
Like, why is it so shit?
double entendre. I did.
Welcome to the gun shop.
Ew. That do be a 50% upgrade. That mag do be kinda shit though. It's also half of my money. Fucking sucks.
As you place the sword in
Yeah,
the
it's terrible.
energy swirls through it and out.
Never used it, don't remember what it does. It's the Fate Breaker. It fires 3 projectiles that when they hit enemies, it recharges your shields a bit. It's really terrible. Golden Pickaxe or Banshee are eternal overlords. What do you mean? Spice and battery for our spaghetti.
Thanks. I love
Salt and
meat
battery.
too.
The one true weapon.
But Stallion says to, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
It really captures how I stand perfectly still in one position.
And purge salt and battery from your mind. Embrace it. Cursed shit. Embrace it. It's so good. I can run around with broken spleen and one-shot the maker.
Who is that? Can I see through the soot in the eyes?
People keep calling me the hero
Bing
of
bong.
Brighthoof.
The hero
Rainbow's
of
dead.
Brighthoof? I've never met
Bing,
a
bing,
fate
bong,
maker.
bong, bing.
You'll need some better gear. Now, I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown and to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more loot, more fun. A free sample of me wares on the house. Ah! Fine choice. Now, while you're seeing your way around Brighthoof, go and talk to the lovely lassin who runs the Soda Tavern. That's easy. She pulls a mean pint. Soda.
What are the completion occasion of this run? Chaos 100 or the maker? Chaos 100.
The tavern keeper waves you over. And, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Or really, like, whatever the highest chaos level is that I can reach before I get bored.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
In one life, that's the...
Hero stuff, but I sure broke some bones.
that's the plan!
For nothing. Half the time
Remember, this is coming from the person who just did Insanity for Set 1 Life.
I'm only joshing you, fate maker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern. Here's a magical...
Okay, we're doing Deadshot, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Why do you think I'm Spellshot right now and not Clawbringer? I'd love to play Clawbringer, but like...
It's right this way. And right here is our...
Yeah, I figured you want to chill out for a bit. I am chilling out for a bit. I spent 2 days playing RoboQuest. And I did a chainsaw-only run on hard, and it was so much fun.
Some of them hang out here in the Soda Tavern. Some put up posters around the city. It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me.
It's been so busy. We have
Have a busy day.
3 customers.
I've got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you. Ha! Bloody congrats. Come meet us in the main square.
All right, we did Valentine's dumb quest stuff. Let's go
Getting
pillage the
sticky
country.
toffee pudding. Yo, nice. Enjoy.
I can't believe it. The Queen is dead!
Butt Stallion! No! Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, so, a great, big, booming sound rings out.
Ray hells! What now? It's coming from beyond the docks! Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
What's a pyramid?
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
This is awkward, but... Am I still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey
The fuck, Sora?
Take back the Sword of Souls and avenge our Queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak with the Dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command.
Ha! Ahoy,
Fuck.
you, Squire of the Realm!
Ahoy! We need a ship. One that's not on fire.
Let us begin construction.
There's a boat there.
Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
There's so many great first times in this game. The boat, the exploding sea, walking onto the seafloor afterwards. Oh yeah, I mean, you do a bit of faffing around near Brighthoof, but then once you finish this section of the game, and the ocean gets, oceaned, every mission you do, you see the pyramid getting bigger and bigger as you get closer and closer to it, and it's all like just some Fellowship of the Ring bullshit. It's great. Like when you're in the canyons of the deep maps, and you look up and you just see the pyramid above you. It's fantastic.
Magical forest to the south of Brighthoof.
Sorry. Did you say Sorth?
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, Sorth, Imst, and Wibbles. Did you read any of the badass tome?
I looked at the pictures. There was Sword Guy and Big Knife Guy. Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it.
Okay, scary jump. We made it. I actually don't need to do that jump, do I? Because I can just... Whatever. I want to get the marble. $137 XP! Woohoo! Value. Wait. Wait. Shit. Did I not talk to backstab?
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these horse and
No,
rivers.
Viper. Oh no.
Anywhoozle, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
Oh no. I thought my XP route was a bit off. Hey, Casso. Yeah, Borderlands 3 had a lot more content, so that just makes sense. You know, one game is so much bigger than the other. It's unfair to compare the longevity of the two, given how much content one got and how much of a larger budget it got. Which is something that a lot of people don't get. They just say, oh, Wonderlands wasn't successful, it didn't do nearly as well as Borderlands 3. Yes, it also didn't cost nearly as much for them to make.
Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
It is a much smaller game.
Friendship. I'm a talking skeleton. Woo! Scary. You're so scared. They are flesh right off.
And the whole, it shouldn't be priced at full price. Yeah, I think it should. There's definitely enough game here. I'd say, like, if it means anything, it's the one Borderlands 3 mega over delivered.
I would run if I were you.
You know, sweetheart. You really think you have a chance? You're like so bad.
I'm destroyed.
They did a good job of getting a pretty packed experience in a smaller package compared to... Yeah, Borderlands 3 is just huge. That game is massive. Background Goblin stupidity! Exclamation point death. Well, full price games, yeah, and like a casual like first run playthrough of this game is already like 15 or so hours. It's definitely not nothing.
Wouldn't it be wild to use fire?
Okay, I just... Okay. Breaking Thunder.
Might have lived if you'd run. Oi! Thanks for that!
Sure, that really strikes fear, huh?
Let's get casting and blasting!
Okay, I did get a gun damage ring. Good. Common rings not even having a main stat? What the heck? XP farming? Yeah. You get like a third of a level a kill. Better than going up against whatever the heck that Buckethead fight was.
Who's a big dumb idiot who's trying so hard? It's you!
Ah, that look suits you! Let's get casting and blasting! This world's no place for the weak. I'll take that!
Up to their own funeral. I'm going to eat your brain. Stop raving. I'm not a zombie. Right.
Ooh.
Wild if you survived. Hilarious.
Who wants to make that mistake again? Was wondering when more of you turn up. Ah! I'll give you a
I'm
good
stuck.
home.
Dangerous fight. Good money, though. Well, no money's good money in this game. Everything's so expensive. Bloody inflation. Cost of living crisis in Wonderlands. Zomos is leveling up.
You won't be needing that. Step into your grave. This will be over before you can regret it. Spell slots are ready. Hot out the oven. Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. I've been dying for a while. I undeath flashing before my eyes. Deep morphing. I'm a talking skeleton. Ooh, scary. Something I so much to uglive for. Out to pasture with ya. Oi! Thanks for that.
I mean, it's a downgrade everywhere but damage, but it also doesn't have bolts either. Okay, what's this way of making the game files take less space? Because we look at Borderlands 3, the pad graphics only get better. Battlefield 4 will end up like 200 gigs. I can't imagine Borderlands 4 will look terribly different to Borderlands 3. So, sewing. What's up? Dipping into your saving accounts? Okay, Rabbit. Think very carefully. Know what you're like with money. Oh, that's a green and it doesn't have a main stat. What's going on with these rings?
It's like a magic trick.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Disgusting flesh right off those bones. You hero!
You won't be needing that. Boom! this'll be over before you can regret it.
You really think you have a chance? You're like so cute.
Ready to cast!
Remember the next scene? Yeah. Nickelback Tour, Manchester, May 20th. Are you telling me that's a bad idea? Just saying, we know what you like with money. And impulse buying. Nickelback? Voluntarily want to see Nickelback. Not only that rapid fire, but like pay money to.
The best armor in all the realm. I cast level 5 commerce.
Keep it up. Maybe it'll make a difference.
Fresh drop of cowards to kill.
They said I get to ride a spider. I so much that I live
Instant chasm! At least you're some use.
Oh, that's impressive.
Another notch and not a coin to show for it. Ready to bring the arcane pain?
.1% more gun damage. Let's go upgrade. What a sponge. Wonderlands bosses just have more health, so you can actually like experience their mechanics. The legendary darts on boss aren't anything too interesting for us. It's just like shields that aren't like meh. But it's about 3,500 XP, or a quarter to a third of a level, which is really good XP. Bosses drop legendaries in this game. Again, the main issue is the fact that loot luck starts very low and goes up with level. If you started with level 40 loot luck, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, I get it, you start with whites and greens at the start of the game, and then you don't see many of them at the end of the game, and the system is in place to do that, but like, I think everyone would just have a lot more fun if you just started at max base. You'd still have all the all of the multipliers, so stuff like dice, all of that is relevant. The chaos chambers, your chaos level modifier, your shrine modifier, all that stuff you'd still work to improve it, just the base. Also, screwdriver set and hand saw is here. Time to cut this Xbox controller up. With Rabbit, put the controller down for your own safety. Please punch over immunity phases any day. I mean, it's not like it. That's not how. It just depends how it's done. You know, you can't in any conscience say that that Wotan is made worse because of its immunity phases. Wotan's immunity phases enhance that fight. If you take the immunity phases off of the Guardian takedown bosses, they become incredibly one-dimensional. Yes, they have too many of them, but they need them in the first place because otherwise the fight is a nothing fight. Dexy better than Wotan. Wait, has he confirmed it? Wait, no, that was... that was Klutz's words, not mine. Hey Magic Up, how you doing? There you go, doing alright, thank you. Yeah, the Evil Lilith immunity phase is like how not to do it. Now, granted, music's a banger, visuals are a banger, so I don't personally mind them, but gameplay-wise, yeah, not how you do it.
Falling fresh! I never get tired of that. Ready to bring the arcane pain! Mind the gap!
He'll play the disgusting flesh right off those bones!
Do you really think you have a chance? You're like so bad.
I think I'll make this my last kill. I'm gonna want to do GTFO anyway, so even with this XP farm, I might do GTFO. Oh, hello. You haven't played Wonderlands since release and never played the DLCs and stuff? Is it worth it when on sale? Absolutely. It's worth noting the DLCs for this game are more just like content packs rather than stories. There's a story there, just not much of one. So if you want to buy the game separately, and then buy the season pass, if you decide that you like this game's endgame, if you enjoy the dungeon crawler aspect of it. And then you can buy the season pass on sale as well. Basically what the DLCs add is a little... Each one adds a little dungeon you can do, which aren't terribly great. And then they add a bunch of new rooms for the end game. They add some new bosses for the end game. They add a boatload of cosmetics and a handful of legendaries, some of which are very good and you can build around. So it's up to you if you want that stuff or not. I mean, there's one there, Turbo. It's just it's them all together, and it doesn't wrap them up nicely at all. You get an epilogue cutscene that wraps it up. Did you know about that? And yeah, it finishes them, but like, not really. 20 years on sale? Absolutely worth it, definitely.
You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, wanna bet?
Hot dog, am I perturbed?
If you ever bought Borderlands DLC specifically for gameplay purposes, the Wonderlands DLC would be fine for you. Yeah.
It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not a cheese curl. Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor that fell from the heavens millennia ago. And it's got a lock on it. So you gotta go to a dungeon that I totally already had ready to get the key to unlock it.
Uh-huh.
Behold! A carefully designed dungeon. The key is surely safe within.
How's that for an active reload? I'm getting the hang of this killing business. Step into your grave! Now that's the good stuff.
I've seen better spells, but I was tired of the mortal pain
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
I don't really care for Borderlands story in Borderlands games. It's nice when it's not horrible, it's completely secondary for you. Fair enough then. Yeah, if you want gameplay, Wonderlands will have you covered. Just note that the gameplay does start slow. Your options for gameplay open up later. So if you pick up a melee weapon within your first 5 hours of playing and go, this sucks, note that that is not the case in endgame.
Aha! You reached the final chamber. The meteor key is being guarded by a big old
I never get tired of that. Fallen fresh!
My foot bone's gonna connect with your ass.
Also, you get skeleton dialogue with this game. And skeleton dialogue is simply the best.
Spell slots are ready! Put out the oven!
Alright, let's get the key so we can unlock the cheese curl.
Powerful ancient meteor!
Baby sawmill.
Okay, we unlocked the cheese curl.
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground. Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you?
Can't remember when that opens up.
I have no idea what you mean.
Do you not remember when those trees disappear? It's probably when the bomb goes off. The weep wild dankness. Loot grind dice thing. So the loot grind dice thing, loot dice don't affect loot as much as it's made out to be. The main thing that affects loot luck is going to be your main level, which just goes up as you level up. And then there's a bunch of multipliers that you can add on top of that, loot dice being one of them. You don't need them all. It does soft cap as well, to the point where getting more loot luck doesn't really affect anything, and you reach that point real quickly.
I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank rank? Well, the Franks would say, sank out a sank. That's it. That's a lot of dank.
This place is dank as hell.
And they did make it profile wide as well, so once you have a dice, you have the dice for any future characters.
Let's get casting and blasting.
So as soon as you enter Reap Wild. Ah, right. That's an annoying thing. Oh, that's a good sigil. Yeah, keep that double cooldown rate. Mm-hmm.
Can I interest you in a wee bit of violence? Right, shove off.
And so we are drawn together.
Alright, I'm gonna test something that I've always wondered. Look how my Wonderlands is already 57% done. Good slide dialogue. This is great. Thanks. Why is there a crab there? Weren't crabs there before? Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Can't wait to throw some spells.
You make the same sounds when you slide your ball in the wilderness, don't lie. The enemies here change. Why? Why do the enemies here change?
He told you that wear you like a poncho. I dedicate my body to science. Medicine here.
My crib got sent flying. Because that was the badass here.
Fully stocked.
Drat you to heck.
Well, the fact that these enemies are about my level is a good sign. I should have gone to level 11 before doing this, but it's whatever. Might be able to level up before I get there and then do a save quit.
Landbreaker.
The Dragon Lord has sent us aid. What is dead may never should have taken your I'm tired of the
Now that's the good stuff.
Level 11. Aura fire rate. And max out strength. We have 38 strength at level 11. I sound like the slide dialogue every time I stand up nowadays. I'm gonna wear your skin like a poncho. My favorite is, inside every hero is a skeleton waiting to be freed. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you out of there. Yes. 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 It works. I have a consistent supply of green nightshades. Nightshade chest scales, yes. Now it's only a green nightshade. It's nothing super amazing, but if you are desperate for a new weapon, it exists. Endless nightshades equals endless damage. I've double checked the math. Thank you for your service.
Better if Valentine hadn't gotten Queen Diamond Loot killed.
Whoa! How was that my fault? And why do you care? You can't even remember her name!
If we'd gone pillaging like I said, maybe we could have stopped the Dragon Lord. But no! You wanted to play hero.
Okay, vibes are good. Super good vibes. No need to check for their vibes.
Uh-oh. Trouble in the party. Be careful. She'd rather blow up everything than lose control.
Foreshadowing.
Worms won't go hungry tonight. shocked. Instant chasm! Was wondering when more of you turn up.
Go for fire rate or by DPS if... well, DPS is fire rate. DPS is fire rate times damage. You can get fancy and factor in reloads too. I have a spreadsheet for that. Featuring most of the weapons in the game.
Half bard, half barbarian. 1000% explosion. It's Targ!
See, there is music playing in that, but you wouldn't know. A barbarian. I hope in Wonderlands 2 we can play as a barbarian.
All the working ships came down with a bad case of on fire. Can you help me out?
I love two things in this world: rad quest and huge explosions, and respecting all living beings, irrespective of my own underlying cultural biases. Three things. I can't do anything right since my
DMC aid. Audio balancing.
I don't know. It's made of wood from the forest, which should make it magicus. I won a flexing contest with the fairy punch father.
Have you tried playing it? You know, instead of hitting stuff with it?
What a rad idea! No wonder you're the hero! Luke Solo! Loot! These crystal pieces of are more evil than I thought! They're draining the forest's soul energy!
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attack the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
They came out of that crystal. You gotta destroy it with your badass red weapons. It fell!
Well, that's settled, isn't it? You won't be needing that.
I'm going to eat your brain!
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
I really don't get it when people say Dragon Lord was a mediocre villain. I thought he was good. There's a solution to the character glitch where it said content isn't owned. Unfortunately, it's the first I'm hearing of that, so I don't know. Oh yeah, whenever you bring up like good parts of Wonderlands and you say good villain, you almost always get pushback against that. I've heard it so many times. People did not think Dragon Lord was any good. Like, people won't openly just say, oh, Dragon Lord was bad, they just say he wasn't good. Which I don't get. I thought Dragon Lord was great.
My loot! It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal.
Fire rate to damage. I just go with whatever has the highest DPS, man. Obviously within like the bounds of the weapon itself. Paper DPS isn't everything,
so the Dragon Lord
but
is using the crystal thorns to leech the magic out of the forest?
you can have 1,000,000 damage, but it's not good if it's only firing every, you know, 0.3 of a second. You can have 1,000,000 fire rate, but it's no good if it doesn't do any damage.
To give orphans enchanted chamber pots, boom! You look real dumb right now.
You're gonna get
Can anyone be better than Covenant Steel? No.
There's a chill in the air.
Ice Spike is good, but I think Quaking Sunder is better.
Let's get casting and blasting.
All screws are removed from the controller. So why are you doing this?
Step into your grave. Helpful.
At the end of the game, he didn't pull off his mask, revealing he is Handsome Jack and say it's Jackin' time, so I'm not a fan. I get it, yeah.
Ha! Gets me every time.
Nightshade plus Polymorph plus Quaking Sunder.
Come on then. Let's
I
get
have
this
the
over
build.
with.
Ah yes, the build. You were supposed to say it there, character. I have the correct voice on.
Earthquake!
Magical loot solo number 2!
I have the build, but you have a nice hot mug of apple cider and don't.
Fatemaker limb from limb. Hey, this is great.
I want a nice
See
cup
what
of
she likes
tea.
this.
That's for making me look at you. I'll take that. Oh, don't look so surprised.
The buff skill slash spell to multiply damage makes up for an lack of DPS. Alright, if you've got one gun with 10 DPS and one gun with 20 DPS, it doesn't matter how many bonuses you apply, the gun with 20 DPS will always be twice as good as the gun with 10 DPS. Because the bonuses are all percentage. So if you get a buff from a spell or something, it don't matter. Because it's what you do to one gun, you can also do to another. The only time when this isn't the case is with Buffmeister, because that just adds a flat number, which is solely going to benefit projectiles per second, which for, say, like a Nightshade is very high. I might make a cup of tea. The question is 2 to 4 tea bags. Rabbit, you do not need to add more tea bags to make a stronger cup of tea. Just have the tea bag in for longer. If you've got more water, you can argue too. But you only need one. I'm playing Remnant. I want to teleport behind an elite and headshot him. Got teleported to the sewer gate and the rat grabs you from. Oops. You know what you should... What game you should play if you want to teleport behind enemies and then headshot them? Deadlink. Deadlink lets you do that.
More nasty? For here!
Let's burn some spell slots.
The number decides the size of the mug. can't you just use the biggest mug with 2? Unless you're drinking out of a fucking 6-liter milk bottle that you can buy. And even then, you can get away with 1. Just use 1 tea bag with the biggest mug. Unless you're drinking out of your home's boiler.
Blast these undead baskets back to hell!
The tea bath. I will steep myself in a bathtub of tea.
Rolling fresh.
Right the ever-loving out of that thing! They ain't doing it! We're saving the magic! Hero, I have one question for you, and one
You have a
question
4-liter mug.
Explosions!
Sure.
Okay, for a 4-liter mug,
I knew it!
I'll let you use 2 tea bags. You don't need to use 4.
Onward to glory!
Tina, what are you hiding in your hand?
Nah.
Put the tea bags in the boiler? Yeah, just brew it at the
I
source.
know that laugh. She's cooking something up. And if it's who I think it is, you're in for a scream.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Obelisk.
Spell slots are ready. Put out the oven.
I do like how skins in this game are worth a lot of money. It makes them useful even after you've already got the skins. Makes getting skins really not a disappointment.
Forgotten before they hit the ground. Agent.
Level up bonus for the boss. Oh, we get to choose a skill that's different. I guess we can work on int. More fire rate.
Out to pasture with ya.
The mushroom
I can't remember what legendary
fruit shall foul your flavor.
monster stream drops. I just kind of remember it being useful. Is it Amalgam? Is it Amalgam Ruby Smite? More of us. I'm more of the first wave, less patches players. The late game updates I haven't got to start at the moment. And it's like, yeah, like it doesn't matter what buffs you get. It's always going to affect the guns equally. 10% fire rate is 10% fire rate. It'll turn a 1 fire rate into a 1.1, it's a 10% increase, and it'll turn a 10 to an 11, it's a 10% increase. It'll do the same thing to your overall damage output. The only time where you might consider not going fire rate is if you're already firing the weapon not as fast as what the weapon is capable of. Such as sniper rifles, you might be taking your time to line up the shots.
Look alive, numbskull!
I've got all the magic I need. See what happens?
I wish I could have end polymorph early.
Earth-rending! How's that for an active reload?
Amalgam and rubies. Ooh. They'll scale too. I could just farm Ruby Spite and play the game with Ruby Spite.
I'll clear the way with my explosion rip. It's my one and only attack, and I can only do it once a day. As a bard, I can only cast as powerfully as the mobs around me. So you gotta keep this rocking while I prepare my explosion rip.
The super sexy forces of evil smell the stench of heroism on the wind and rise to stomp it down.
Kick these idiots! Hands up!
That's more like it.
Are you telling me they gave a single enemy the Amalgam and the Ruby Spite? Yes, which is why whenever that enemy showed up in the featured, that week was just 100 hours of me playing the featured. Up until that boss.
My loot is so full of magic, it feels like I'm essentially hugging a jellyfish.
I kind of want to keep that. I'm at 46,000 money and it still doesn't feel like enough.
Come on, we gotta go into the heart of the forest.
You approach the heart of the forest.
Even the heart of the forest is corrupted. What could be so evil?
As if in answer, a butt-shivering cry is heard through the mist.
Put some bloody armor on you, Ninny. That'll know some blokes so fight a look.
Right, unfortunately... don't have a good spell for this.
Behold the horrid visage of the Banshee!
That's a really good model. That's a really good figure. I want one.
Whoa, the Banshee. This early? Watch out, Fate Maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
Dance Dance Revolution?
You got this, hero! This solo goes out to you! Tweet, tweet! Tweet it, tweet it, tweet it, tweet it, tweet it! Tweet! Loot! There's evil everywhere! Stay away!
Fully stocked. Cool your egg. I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Oh, you know, legendary. Oh, that could be auto magic.
Hey,
Have to hold it. The intent doesn't have a stand. You could make one that it could just dangle from.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we had a thing. But then she left me for the maelstrom of endless insanity, which, you know...
It's a cow Khan?
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took away my magic!
Why'd I have to get the wood blocker of the game?
Hey! Someone out there! Let me out!
The muffled voice seems to be.
I have 48,000 minutes. Yeah, for ammo.
Hanging before the corrupted heart.
Oh, girl. I mean, it hits hard. It hits my wallet hard. I mean, I don't need the obelisk anymore. And shoot it 6 times? More than that. I can shoot it 10 times. I should probably free brick. I'm about to leave.
Oh, hell yeah! Fairy Punchfather, you're alive!
Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are a barbarian. And you, I know you. Come here.
You know me?
Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punchfather. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it, mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes in my time to know when I've been saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Ha! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place. Watch this. Zippy, zappy, punchy, magoo!
Yeah! Is my loot at full power now?
Damn straight. Give it a pluck.
Tweet, tweet, twiddly, dee, 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 doo, doo, dilly, twiddy, dee, loot! I ripped so hard I teleported away. Thanks, Fairy Punchfather. Hero, meet me by the docks.
Torg the Barbarian awaits.
Imagine playing so hard that you teleport. More intelligence will get rid of this negative. Well, thinking about it, 1% really isn't much, but Constitution, that might actually be worth going first.
Okay, let's get this stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid. It's just how the rules work.
Well, then the rules are stupid. I just want to get the quest moving.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Encapsulator.
Starting to split.
Melee
your
bolts.
story's floating dead in the harbor, Fate Maker.
Although I don't actually know if bolts affect... Do we know if bolts affect thingy? Stickies? I mean... I know the answer. It's on my DPS spreadsheet, but that involves opening my DPS spreadsheet. It's also 40,000 money. Jesus, what? Why? Read the manual, the spreadsheet. You can't see your shield capacity inside of a vendor in this game. It's not much of an upgrade, but it's an upgrade. I'll buy it. Oh yeah, we got the Wailing Banshee light. Easy help.
Is that a marble near you?
I have to.
I want to remember.
My loot is charged to up with magic. Now point me at your noble vessel. Vessel!
That one right there.
You're going out in that piece of stank. You're braver than I thought.
Why is everyone besmirching the good name of the good ship Balzania?
Because it's a piece of crap.
No, your precious rules are what's a piece of crap.
I see them. Shoot, your party is divided. We can't cast a blessing with these vibes. We need a jam session. Lay down a beat. Vibe check. Transpose your feelings into beautiful music.
Frecht, Valentine likes playing bunkers and badasses because he gets to feel like a hero and he's willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Ugh, fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers and badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work. It's relaxing.
Yeah! Yeah! Now the harmonies! Add some magicizer! Vibe check encore! Mother...
Valentine, Fret uses the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. I mean, out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah blah blah. In here, I have a purpose. I get a new ship, a noble quest, and a chance to be a hero. Instead of just, you know, the idiot who crashed our spaceship.
What is this kumbaya bullcrap?
We're almost there! It just needs one more thing! We need some ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling on that thing-a-ling! That's garbage! More ding-a-ling! More!
Brett, I swear an oath to try a little harder to pay attention to the rules.
Thank you. And I swear I want to help you complete
More ding-a-ling!
the good ship Balzania safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes undivided and very kissable.
The vibes!
I tried banning. Why did I time them out for 31,766 seconds?
Magic! Vessel!
Wait, what?
Why is it that specific? Maybe the one? Why did it ban for such a specific amount of time? Like, I could get it if it's a large number, if it's a certain amount of minutes that add up to, like, I don't know, a day or something. But where does the 6 seconds come from? Why is it 31,766?
Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday, killer. So.
Andre Jam lazy to hug Andre hug.
It's so beautiful! New Ocean, I'll see you in hell!
We should probably run away. This would kill us.
well thought out, character rich story continues!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
On one hand, I've got a lot of walking to do now. On the other, completely dodged scurvy. Net win.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed her last. Rest
Camera is a tank to fish slap. Camera is the true raid boss. This shot right here is like the best. Now, we always take screenshots of the explosion itself, but like that aftermath, ignore that fish. That aftermath. That's some good shit. Right there. Game has a very cool scenery, yeah.
Can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But, though there is no water, many, slightly damp dangers.
Second class! And the game already knows what I want. The game already knows. It already knows. POV, you just ruined an entire world's ecosystem faster than any corporate world could. I've got ambidextrous now. Okay, I need to get to level 18 before drill. Oh, you get 2 skill points. Do I keep investing in left to get to high thread count? I'll just take it as a fire now. High thread counts better long term.
A boy talked to me today. Eldon. Said I was special, like him. He cast a spell to prove it and turned his teacup into a slightly fuller teacup, I think. Honestly, I couldn't tell, but I was so glad for the chat. It's much nicer than terrified screams.
Work those glutes good.
We can now also farm the boss for the donkey if we want to.
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Those
Yeah, music was fucking terrifying. Oh yeah, that whole story is messed up. Yeah, they are terrifying.
I thought I'd seen the worst from her, but a whole ocean destroyed just to get her story back on track. And you strummed along, happy to play your little game.
Flack! You may now cross at your leisure.
Willing to take a shot in the dark?
I thought it was called a notion. Oh my god, is it? I've completely missed that every time I've played this game.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over.
I was like, oh, she's got a crush, and it's like,
There's the burning little bugger. Falling fresh. I don't do warning shots.
Quaking Sunder, still doing good. Good to see. Oh yeah, I have a burb now.
Get ready to dance the hempen chick.
Spell slots are ready. Hot out the oven.
I mean, I've unlocked
Puff it already.
Cleansing Flames and Ambidextrous, but like, Polymorph's just so good that I'm just gonna keep using Polymorph. That's cool, stack up versus the other classes now. I'd say overall ever so slightly below average, but like it's basically just in the middle. You can argue it's second worst, but it's not. There's a. It's in the pack.
Come on then. Let's get this over with.
May bullets fly like seagulls.
I'll take that. I've got all.
Oh, sweet. Look, shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there? Ooh.
Better than Sport. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Clawstalker.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack. The path lies open before you.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm the magic being that's talking to you. Don't make a big thing out of it. I could use an assist, hero. So,
And again, for playthroughs, it's up there.
when what goes and happens, the ocean flows up underneath me. So now I'm out here baking in the sun like okay, like a baked bean. But hey, if you do me a kindness, land me somewhere. Whew, boy, I sure am lucky you came along, hero. I thought I was a goner back there. Now, let's find somewhere nice for me to,
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
Okay, we want that.
Say, that town over there looks like a lovely spot to, take root. If you just give me a little flick in that direction, I'd be so appreciative.
This whole damn town's been lifted into the sky by a giant beanstalk. Now, normally, I'd say hell yeah. But I came to check out the new foliage. Cause I love that stuff. But there's some real bad plants up here, man. Real bad. They're attacking the town folks. So come help me out.
I've done a bad.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Alright, I'll see if I can just get purple immediately. Any of the class combos hold up aside from Clawstalker? I forget. I can't remember if my Claw spell shot made it to C100 or not. I'll check after this shrine. This shrine piece.
Another notch and not a coin to show for it.
It's a very fickle.
It's my duty to steal that booty.
Ye bested me! See there and squeal!
Trim this ass.
Sleep with your own pain!
See the world, babe.
For playthroughs, Feral Surge is great to use in Tangle Drift and in the skeleton areas. Yeah, but that's the thing with Feral Surge, is it's like, oh, it's great to use against skeletons. Yes, the enemies that die to looking at them too hard. It's fun, but...
Landbreaker! How's that for an active reload? This'll give you paws. Or hooves. Ha.
I'm running out of bullets.
More of you, is it? Won't be enough. See what happens? Leave it! Leave it!
Look! A shrine piece! Hey, you found a shrine piece!
Alright, there's one there. I can't remember where the final one is. I hope I don't need to do this map first.
Your quest is waylaid until you can find a way past it.
I might have to. Yeah, I do. Well, I am going to end it there. Character is alive! On the second attempt, at least. First one, well, that was just... With that o'clock, I'll quickly check my, Who is it? For some reason I thought it was Nira. It's not. 75 is where I'm at. Oh, I've even gone to Spore, apparently. Why have I done that? Play the angles. Right, cool. I will be live tomorrow. With some more of this run. Same time, same place. No stream Wednesday, Thursday, and then it should be business as usual Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Should be able to get 5 streams in this week. A character named Lazy's Depression. Yeah, so that was that was like way back by launch. It was a character that was made for me that is a 100% min-maxed Buffmeister Pixies. Which is why it's called Lazy's Depression. Dear God. Yeah, it was min-maxed for just pure awfulness. That's why it's down there at the bottom of the list. Out of the way. I keep it locked in the basement. We try not to let it out. There's only one key. You can see that build still works. God, that hurts. I mean, I haven't played it since launch. It's Chaos 20. Might be 35. Just leave it over there. So, yeah, have a good. Enjoy your evenings. Bye-bye.